Good afternoon and happy Sunday, rooters. I hope everyone is having a lovely day today. Hello there, Kiyuki. So today, we are going to try to finally beat the prehistoric world so that we can wake Lazuli out of a coma. I've done about as much preparation as I can right now. Hopefully my blobs are strong enough, but you never know. But we're gonna give it our best shot. The key thing is just gonna be able to take, I guess, enough hits that healing is possible. Because the big thing is, like, if the boss does too much damage and you just get KO'd right away and you can't even heal because there's, like, no turn, then you're basically lost the battle. But if you can at least survive a couple of hits, then you can theoretically heal when somebody's turn comes around and hopefully, like, do for the best. Like, unfortunately, I don't have the blob that does the healing skill as just a move. Because I think that heals the whole party. Well, I have one, but it's too weak, so I'm not going to be using that. But it'd be nice to have, like, a full party heal in effect for this battle. Though, for this particular one, the kind of double-edged sword there is I think the healing skill is specifically a forest-type skill, which means it could only be on forest blobs. And the boss is fire-type, I believe, which means, like, the forest types would take, like, extra damage anyway, so they would not really have the survivability for this fight. Which is why I'm going to drop my forest blob for this battle. I'm actually going to take an extra storm type, so I can have, like, one more blob that, like, hits the boss's weakness. It's just my strategy plan. If you had an egg, would you eat it or let it hatch? Okay, so there's something you have to understand about eggs. Eggs only hatch if they are fertilized. So, you have to, like, there's a lot of, like, things to that. Like, if you're talking about an egg from the grocery store, well, it's not going to hatch, you know? So it depends on where the egg came from. Is there a fertilized egg? Because just because a chicken lays an egg doesn't mean anything's gonna hatch out of that egg. Most chicken eggs don't hatch, right? Because chickens lay eggs every day. And that egg normally will not hatch into anything. Because it's not a fertilized embryo. Only if they, let's just say, have been with a rooster recently. Then you can have a potentially fertilized egg that would hatch if, you know, taken care of properly. So you change your answer there, Caesar. First you said you'd hatch it, then you say you'd eat it. I mean, it really depends. Like, if there's a baby chicken inside, or baby whatever bird, depending on what bird egg it is, I guess. But yeah, if there's a baby bird inside, then yes, hatch it. But if it's not, then I guess you might as well eat it, because it's not gonna serve any purpose otherwise. Yeah, if it isn't fertilized, you can't hatch it, so you would just be letting it go bad and spoil and wasting food at that point, I guess. Okay, later, Caesar. Yeah, it's kind of a funny thing about the eggs, is like, as I play a lot of Farm Sims, obviously, there's usually chickens, as a thing you'd have. And most of the games handle that in, let's say, less realistic way, just for gameplay's sake, where, like, any chicken egg you can just hatch if you want to. You just throw it into an incubator and boom, it hatches. And that's just how it works. They don't deal with that kind of stuff. But, I think it was A Wonderful Life, which is, like, one of the only ones that have roosters. So if you have a rooster in your barn, or coop I should say, there's like a small % chance that one of the chicken eggs will be fertilized. And those ones can be hatched, whereas the other ones cannot be. Which is a more realistic system, but it's just kind of interesting. Obviously, you don't have to hatch a fertilized egg, you can still sell it. Like, fertilized eggs do get sold in real life. So, every once in a while, if you, like, get a carton of eggs at the grocery store, you might see one that has like a little bit of like pink in the egg, basically, which means it was a fertilized egg. It's like a pinkish reddish like color for that. Anyway, let's get over to our gaming layout so that we can play some Ova Magica. I'd hope that I have enough preparation, but I got several hours to try again, I guess. Okay. We're actually almost at the end of Solus, with one more day left. So before I address the blob situation, I do want to make sure my crops are in order. Because there are some crops that aren't going to grow anymore, and we want to make sure that those are finished growing before the last day. I forgot to sell those. Squeeze a little bit of energy out of him. I'm going to try to make as many of the favorite dishes that I can for them all. Just so when I heal within the dungeon, it'll give them more max HP. Okay, so I don't have to worry about rewatering anything. This is just wheat, right? Or rice. This is rice. So rice grows in both seasons, so we can replant rice. We can replant a lot of things. The main things we can't replant are the tulips and the forget the other flower. That's the season. Okay, this is wheat. That can be replanted. There's a couple of regular crops that are only for this season. But there are a handful of ones that are both seasons. Kind of random the way they did this. I think strawberry is a dual season crop. So I'm pretty sure everything that just grew today can be replanted with no issues. But I will double check because I got some seeds back thanks to that perk. Which means I can easily read the packet to see what season it grows in. We're looking for ones that can be planted in Ceres. Okay, so obviously, yep, that's both seasons. That's also both seasons, yeah, just as I thought. And that is. I'll have to check my reserves of rice and wheat. I think I'm good on those. Plus, I'll be continuing to grow them next season, yeah. Oh, how much flour do I have, though? That's a question. Okay, some of these baked goods. Oh, I am low on flour. Okay, well, I know what I'm doing right now. And that's making 10 bags of flour. Actually, 10 may be a lot, because like almost all of my flour. Hold on, I have 58 in total. We'll grow more though. I think we'll stick with it. That's fine. Rice I don't really need any more of. So I can sell the rice. I think I'm also good on strawberries, but let me double check. Yeah, we've got strawberries. 24. Yeah, it'll last a while. Especially if, again, they grow next season, so I don't have to, like, be too worried. Let's see if I have any seeds. But that's it for next season. We only need 8 of those up front. So means we don't need we don't need to buy rice. That's good. We just need to buy some wheat and strawberries. The key thing is gonna be how much fertilizer will we need. Okay, banana still needs like another day. So I need to fertilize it today so it finishes tomorrow. That's important. The pineapple is gonna finish tomorrow naturally. The tulips are fine for tomorrow. Daffodils are fine for tomorrow. Tomato grows next season, so we're not concerned about tomato or carrot. Sunflower's fine. So yeah, we're just worried about the bananas. So we will have to get 6 fertilizer out for bananas. Which we have enough for that. Actually, I probably should. No, okay. There wasn't any in there. Dough. So now everything should finish tomorrow. And hypothetically speaking, if it didn't, we can just hit another fertilizer spray and it would definitely finish. But it's supposed to advance by 1 day. And that's 5 out of 6, tomorrow will be 6 out of 6, right? That's how that works. So we should be fine. Heading chain. I have a lot of yarn right now that I am not particularly using. Get some cheese. Collect that. Or should we feed them? They're playing brown mushrooms. We have some low cherries that are just falling from the cherry tree that I'm not using. We'll do that. And then when I'm done off, temporarily, Lele, we're going to swap for like a technically weaker unit, but one that's type effective. And Frosty has a lot of elite attack. So we're hoping that helps, even though he's only like 53. Ooh, his attack's almost as high as Luna. Hey, he's got type advantage on the boss, then he'll do like a lot of like damage to the boss. The 13 defense is a little worrisome. I am scared that he's gonna just get one shot. He's also kind of slow. But we've done what we can. Maybe we can train him up a little bit more in defense in the dungeon itself. It's gonna be hard to get the speed up though. I'm probably gonna prioritize Diamond Shield on Frosty as soon as I can. Just so he stays alive longer. I feel like that's the biggest concern. And then Shui, because Shui has less defense than Luna. But Luna's got the highest defense, even though, like, The little will be taking anything from the boss's attack. Will be taking half damage from the boss. I think. Well, not half, no. You'll be taking neutral. Oh, wow. So you'll be taking more damage than the 2 storm types, but that's just how it's gonna have to be. Oh, Frosty, what game do you want to play? Okay, ring toss, we do have that. Could use some more energy at least. I say ring toss, but this is ring sorting. There's no tossing going on at all. Okay, so that's done. How much energy do they have, actually? Oh, wow, that's so low. Oh, your stats are low in general, and I need to supplement those. Good thing I still have some. I don't have a lot, though. Oh, I got 15 energy boosters. Do I have any health boosters, though? I'm pretty sure I do. Well, I don't have much on the health, unfortunately. I'm gonna definitely feed you all the health boosters, because you need as much HP as you can get to not be in use. So at 10 each, which is more than giving their favorite food. If you give them their food that they want that day, you get 6, I believe. So now you're up to 200, which is still not great, but it's better. I can make most of those, I think. Yeah, I think I can make all of those. That's good. That'll be another 18. So it'll be at 218, which is still a little too low, I think, for this fight. But we're just hoping that you can, like, get some damage in ASAP. I'm debating teaching Diamond Shield to Shui, just so I can have a second Diamond Shooter. Plus, Shui's pretty fast, so it's more likely to get it off. And River Shield, I don't think is that good. At least not at this stage of the game. Like, the +3 defense, I mean, maybe for someone who low defense like Frosty would help out. But I don't know how much better that is than the Diamond Shield, which just halves all damage no matter what. It feels like that's a better play. So I am gonna actually get out the set to do that, which I'm gonna need Forget Berry. And then the actual... But I get to use some of these ones. I have like all this stuff just sitting here. It might be nice to, you know, clear that out and make some more room. So we're gonna Forget Shield, which luckily has no progress on it right now, so I'm not losing anything. Shrey forgot Shield and learned Diamond Shield. Yeah, I think half damage is more valuable than 3 more defense. I could be wrong. That's just the feeling I get. Okay. Store of that. So Frosty only has E5 and... None of your stuff is that expensive, like 6 is not that bad. Compared to antimatter. Like, you really need the energy, if you can get it. Aura Shorts is decently expensive. So Frosty might be okay. But I still want to give you some. I thought I'd give you all 14, and that's ridiculous. If I had, like, 15, rather. If I had that many health boosters, I might. Just because health is so... Like, staying alive is such a big deal. But we don't need that any of these. Does it also give 10? Oh, yeah, good. So I'm gonna take you to that 150. And that should be good enough for your expenditures. I guess 145 really is where I'm gonna stop at. So it should be 2 more. I have a nice... Well, I guess not so nice, because 9 left over. But yeah, that's good enough. We don't really need more than that. Okay, so let me buy seeds then. Also, I need to do, I think, a blob league thing. Am I on the blob league? Okay, I need more qualifying points. Are you over here? Yeah, okay. Wait, which ones do I need? Oh yeah, strawberry and wheat. Because the melon is only for Solace, the pineapple is only for Solace, and the banana is only for Solace. But the original one she sold, those 3, plus like these 3, basically all 6 of these original ones are dual season. Here, I need them then beets. We need 7 of those. And now let's go back home. Okay, so the next goal is to cook stuff. So you want blob leaves out to cook blob uncooked, because I have those. The breakfast platter and the salad. Don't have any of those. Fortunately, you always want that Prince... Frost Prince lunchbox. You want salad octopus in those? Okay. So nothing else is in my refrigerator already. So we're gonna make breakfast platter, a couple of salads. We can. The octopus soup was one. Do I not have it? Okay, here it is. Breakfast plate. My last flour. That's fine. Okay, so we've got 3 for Shui. But I need 1 more salad. And I need the cake. I don't need clovers. Wow. Okay, that's solvable. I think I've donated all my clovers to the, town square, that's like important to do. So I'm picking some more. And everything else I can find, just in case. Okay. Now we can make this. I'm running out of cream now, so I'll have to like make some more cream as well. And that was the last thing I needed. Oh yeah, 1 more salad. So for me, there are some more cream development. I'll take a while to finish, but it's fine. I'll just sell the butterfly for now so it doesn't take up inventory space. I don't need the red powder that much. I do want to see if I can get some more clovers, though. Just so I can donate them. For tomorrow, because tomorrow is the Founders Day Festival. And the more clovers you've donated, the more prizes you get. I don't know if I need that many prizes, but it's always a good idea to do what you can just in case. I don't know, I may have already do. If I was smart, I would have done it all in like one day and like kept track of it or somehow. Because there's probably like thresholds that you get certain amounts of prizes at, so you can just like stop when you have enough. I don't know what the values are, so I am not doing that. I can't remember if you get clovers in the next season or not. They might be exclusive this season, which means I won't be able to make the clover-based recipe anymore after today. If I give them all, anyway. Which is the plan, tentatively. Okay. Bobbling. Hopefully I don't need forest type. Okay, I don't. Yeah, fight the... Is that Cookie? Or should somebody else the ice cream blob? I'll save the rest. I've got to have donated enough by now. Though I don't have any more. Never mind. Yeah, I'll save the rest that I don't have. That cures poison and blind. Will cure silence. The frost one, right? I'll put like 10 on hand just in case we get silenced. And I expect to, but you never know. These are very useful. I have medicine on hand. Yes, I do. It's overkill, but if we need it, we need it. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Alright, let's store stuff we don't need, like the camera, the net. I do need a fishing rod because I want to fish. There's a couple of fish I need to catch in this dungeon. Don't need that. Or that. Okay, so that's all we need, I think. Let's save. It's not saving. Alright, to the ruin. Let's hope this works. Best time we got knocked out. And these were cactus too, just because they have some stats curing. Not worrying about monsters on the first floor. Oh, good fishing spot. I do need the net. Okay. There's 2 dramatic fish that I can catch here. This is probably gonna take most of my time though. Okay, leopard Blenny is 1. And they actually like... Hold on, claws. Because I can pull up a site that tracks what I have. Well, it doesn't track. I had to like put stuff in there to keep track. But it's helpful. So lionfish is the other one I need. So if I can quickly get a lionfish, we can get out of here and it'll be good. Perfect! Okay, that was a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. I got caught. I was trying to avoid battle. Bakery, I guess. Oh no, he's confused. That could be problematic. Okay, he still hit them. Cool, fine. I can now get... What even is this? Orichalcum? Oh, Nalitite. She's not what I expect to be after, Mithril. I tell you, you'll never run out of coal for your furnace because everything you hit that gets your ore gives you coal as well. But no, I don't want actual coal by itself. I have way too much. Okay. And we're not gonna start to do puzzles. We have a sick girl to save. They will do battles though, because we need to get stronger. Yeah, I already got 2 levels for frosting, which is helpful. I might be able to beat him out with the speed. Yep, I was right. No bully. Pay more defense for Luna. Luri has like the highest defense. Probably going to heal after this round. Wait, what does Frosty want to eat? Start with the pudding, I guess. And Shui wants a cocktail. Health booster. Let's give those to Frosty, actually. Need more health. Just gonna head back to the mining area. That's fine, let's go to the next area. How's one still alive? Maybe I was overkill. Give you a salad. I would have could give Shui one as well. And I'll give them each one more round of food right before the boss. I need that. Elliot, thank you. Try not to use artists too much because you can't train the partner. So I want to get all the experience on my own plots so they can be stronger. Mid-dungeon. But I really use him when everyone else has to defend. And I miss anyway. I forget if blindness persists. I know silence and confusion don't, but blind might. Poison does. Oh, do that to us. Oh, miss, luckily. Odd combination of blind and confuse. Let's fight in this, though. Oh, it didn't. It looks like blind is persisting. We can cure that. That's a dead end. What was the other way? Ah, the exit. Since it lasts for regular levels, I'm gonna do more fighting here. I wanna make sure to get, all the prep I can. We're not gonna skip any battles. If I could get a couple more levels out here, that'd be great. That's Mounder Egg. Okay, fossil. Might be worthwhile cooking extra things that are just good at healing. I need to cure stats other than that one. Can't make that. I need to click more oysters so I can make... Oh, I have oysters. It's the sunflower oil I don't have. I could be making that too. I'm growing sunflowers. I never think to do the oil. Less if in the future, I guess. I didn't realize his thing cured blindness. I guess oysters do that though, so that makes sense. This one cures poison. I don't know if I'm gonna encounter poison. Skip a couple of those. And I want something that's like really good at... Well, not really good, but... Yeah, 100 health is... Something that has like a closer to 200, like this. Yeah, this is probably what I want. Hope that's enough in bow healing. Nothing there. Oh, I didn't notice you. Sorry about that, Happy. But, welcome. Finally get to meet me. Was nice to meet you as well. I hope you enjoy your stay, and that you're having a wonderful day today. I am trying to battle blobs. For assurance. Hello there, Diz. Hope you're doing well today. Yes, it is tree time. A lot of eggs this time. I don't usually get them that easily. For a good mining spot. We're doing well. How are you? Sleepy? Sometimes it's like that. Okay. I should get first strike. I want to get first attack. Here, I hit them, please. Oh, not the poison. I think the poison missed though. No attack for Lunanskid. Oh, there's the exit. I'm gonna take the exit yet, though. Maybe? I don't think I can reasonably, level anything else. Alright, wish me luck, everyone. This may be a big failure. But let's see, what do we got for food? Toast, salad, and octopus sink. I couldn't make it to way back to full. In some cases, it might be too beat up. I should have saved, the strongest one for last. This outlet been good for everybody. Okay, we're at full health. Alright, see how this goes. You adapted to handle this yourself. I need to go with you. 79 to 72. I'm not really at high level, is the problem. So I don't know if I can handle this. It to start the match just defending because all these turns. Can we endure it? Oh, the confusion. That can be problematic. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do is Diamond Shield. You are gonna... Wait, are you... Okay, Frosty isn't at least confused anymore, actually. We're off fast. So you are going to do Antimatter. Try to take out the minions. You are going to use Diamond Shield on Shui. And you... I guess gonna Ice Crystal. Actually freeze the boss, if it's possible. It did seem to work. Will I survive? Of course, not attacking the ones that are defending. Oh, Spike Shield the boss. That's gonna hurt. Okay. Shui is confused. I can't, stop in time for the turn. I don't have a confusion cure. I had to eat that. Yeah, I don't have 88 cures confusion. That's terrible. So this could be very bad. But we're just gonna Antimatter again. Well, they didn't take any damage. They are tanky. Luna usually does a lot of damage. No, wait, what my move is here? I guess another diamond shield on Luna? No, on yourself. Okay, spikes kinda help. Oh, okay, they're good. They're down. That's good. So he said he needs the boss to worry about for a little bit. Of course, he revives them right away. Especially that left way to attack right now. You are silenced, poisoned, and other things. Well, not silenced, blind and poisoned. Actually, what this cactus flower is supposed to be for. It's not much of a heal, unfortunately. And I'd try for status effect here. Kill yourself, maybe? You're lowest. Haven't had a time to do anything but heal. You defend. Forcey Frost is confused now. A diamond shit on you. Plays very defensively. And I either revive them, so I'm gonna preemptively antimatter. Of course, that knockback, the knockback didn't help. I don't know if that wears off or not. Roy's confused, that's why it's critically. Frosty needed the heals badly. And they're not gonna be able to do that themselves. Knockback was not as good as I thought it was going to be. Got lucky he didn't really revive that turn. Frosty's confused again. Of course, they lost their own shields doing that. Yep, saw that coming. Okay. Confusion finally wore off. Then a risk of antimatter. Okay, that worked out. One of them. Now, actually, they're both still up. You see, we're in the car. Okay, the boss is kind of low. Trace fast enough that I could item, and then could they go again? Oh, you're blinded. Shoot. I didn't realize that. I didn't take them out either. If I keep one alive, it won't revive. So... I have to stop being defensive at this point. No, that's not smart. I'm gonna reapply the diamond shield. This probably won't help us. Take the damage though. The fact that you can keep getting reconfused over and over again really sucks. It was low enough that I think I can just finish you off if I'm to go out. Wish you were blinded, so that's not gonna work so well. Okay, we got him. And all you did was that, like a sucker, so you're dead. We did it! Finally. That was a hard boss. Although that's the last blob world, that might be like the final boss of the blob worlds. All things considered. Yeah, you fine? You would have been wiped out if you did it solo. No, you would have wiped out on your own. They round? That's a different looking egg. Do I get to open the chest? It's the one time that I don't get the egg, they took it. But it's important. I mean, I will eventually. Oh, there's a different egg. That's the brood egg. Gonna collect. But that should wake her up from her coma. So we have to go to the Blog League, I guess? The Blob League, I mean. Laboratory thingy. Where's that? guess I should just do... Well, actually, now we're fine. Because I can save outside of here. And boy, do I need to save. Actually, first I'm gonna go to the train station and drop off the fish I caught. Before I forget. Okay, now we go to the blob leak. Finally finish this. Anything for Lazuli. You like that? Oh, you're actually acknowledging that I'm a good friend, finally? They're just like, oh, we're gonna restore the fossil Pokemon. That's basically what this is. Don't break it. There we go. I am experienced with that. Okay, so I get, a new blob, apparently. Legendary. The legendary Pokemon. It's a legendary and a fossil at the same time, I guess. Alright, so... I should sit in my inventory... right here. But we need to make room for it, so we're gonna warp home. So we don't have to make room for it, we can just hatch it in the barn. Let's see if dropped. It says... Oh. This... It's a phoenix? Okay, that's kind of ironic. Because we just went and, named the blob Kiara at the chat suggestion, and then we get a phoenix, which is the actual Kiara. Oh well. It actually has the revive skill. That's nice. I could have used that in that fight. Well, actually, nobody died, but in some fights. Yeah, you can trade days anytime. I don't know what I would rename the other one, though. But honestly... what I would probably want it. Well, I don't know how that'd work. Because it's like a red bird, I'm wondering if I could, like, breed this with the chicken blob to make a better Cersei. You keep a red chicken bird thing. But we'll see. Although I doubt, well, yeah. I still have to keep the regular. I have to figure out a name for the other chicken, because I still want the chicken because it produces eggs. That's important. Where this one produces revive items, so we don't want to lose that either. But what do I name this one for now? I do need to give her a name to proceed. Cersei Jr. So silly. But yeah, what should I name this phoenix that's gonna not really do anything but become a parent later on? Hello? Okay. I mean, it is a legendary, I guess. Hello? Or is it not letting me type? Alright, so we gotta put that in the party. We'll put Frosty away. He did his job very well. I wasn't sure if he was gonna be strong enough. He kinda almost wasn't, but it worked out. Actually, you should probably replace it with Luna. I went under the fire type. This has gotta be the best fire type you can get. The only thing I could do differently is get the healing skill on one of them, and then we have a revive skill. In fact, let me look at Flint Sturge. I want to see something about. Is it this one? Yeah, Healing Lotus is a storm type, so I have to just get that from the shop, which is pretty easy. I have to keep looking until they sell it. That shouldn't be too tough. Let me just look at what I've got already in storage. I don't think I have that. I've got a lot of forest type moves. I've got 2 explosive flowers. I don't need 2 of those. I might rearrange my skills eventually. The only thing about the current one that I have named Cersei, if we take a look at it, I like its moves right now. Because Peck, the birds, tornado, that's like a perfect Cersei skill set. But the Phoenix isn't compatible with those moves. It's a different type. And it is like wind elemental sort of, well, storm, which is like water and wind in a weird way. But I can't get like tornado or the birds on a fire one. But I don't necessarily need the fire skills normally. But if I want to like make it my main I keep with me, it's very useful to have the fire skills. Well, I guess it's not necessary. No, though. Actually, the only good skills are neutral. So I don't need to be fire type, I guess. What I actually need is Phoenix Shard and Revive, which are neutral, that he passed down to anything. But I need it to end up being Storm type, so we can have the Tornado move and the birds. I mean, this is fine. Increase attack of everything, but like it's not necessary. But for now, I'll keep this until I get the chance to breed. And let me store some stuff. Fossil. Hog. I think the hog is... Actually, I don't know what the hog does. Cheetah. The skill berry is for gift burst? Nah. Not interested in that. Let me get my tools back. Oh, we can start, like, making these. Did I... Wait a second. Never mind. I feel like I put something in here that took up space I don't need. Oh, these, yeah. This was out of the flower, I think. These can go elsewhere. Maybe. Here. Mess can go there too. I don't need freeze explosive flower or gift burst. So we could sell those. As well as these fish bones are like nothing. I don't think I need a heart tree. I will want to hatch that, just to have it, but I'm not going to keep it. Alright, let's go. Basilia waits. We shall awaken Sleeping Beauty. Alright, moment of truth coming up. What I actually do here? Okay, do I talk to him? I would just go inside. We have to cast Revive on her. That for you. Maybe for me. Blah, it's nice, it'll do it. That's only supposed to work on blobs, not people, but... that's fine. Give it some time. Like I said, you don't just instantly wake up from a coma. It takes time when you're revealed. That's correct, Obu. That's fine. Was it like come back tomorrow to finish your quest? Which is like the end of the day anyway. Or Arthur's gonna do it in the cutscene here, maybe. We're just gonna be in the waiting room, I guess. They're being precautionary. No, but what if? I can tell. No, you haven't, really. Yeah, that's true. Which is the bigger cause of her coma, honestly, is all that stress. Talk to her. Be the brother she always wanted. The thing she's always wanted from you. Before that, Lapis, she's not talking about the coma. She's talking about her life. Okay, I thought you wanted his company. Now you're shooing him away. Rosalie's precious. Hey, you don't want to be the one who's in a sick condition. It needs to be bedridden. I get plenty of rest, don't worry about that. Of course. I still have to get you guys to your max level. So I guess it's still not done yet. Man, their 5th level is so hard. Or, well, I guess 4th to 5th. Like, there's so many things that you have to do. It's still not over yet. I have to, like, actually visit them, I guess, to finally go to the next level. They just don't want you to level up that relationship. Which is funny, because, like, Lapis is the hardest 1-2 level in the game. Well, let's rearrange things. They're gonna store Luna and Sturt and Frosty as well. We'll pull out... Actually, let me find out what the brood blob is. I'm gonna store that too. We need a hatchet because it's special. It's just the, what is it, fossil type, probably? Rejuvenation. What is that? Oh, turns a tree back into a seed? No. Or wait, I want that. Store you at Flint. And then I'm gonna leave you in the barn at night, just because you produce something. I'll have to take you out when I want to go adventuring. I think that's the smart way to go about it. Alright, so time for Founders Day. Which is I can't visit them to complete their thing today, because the festival. Whoops. I have to wait until next season to do that, unfortunately. I don't think you can do Blobbly qualifiers on a festival day either, but I'll check. At your head. Okay, I can't do the view. That's a really handy skill though, so I gotta make sure to keep you in every night. Okay, yeah. I'll just store those seeds for next year. Since we can't plant any more of these. That's okay. Tomorrow I can buy the seeds for other stuff. The Sarah stuff. I make so much money off of this. I'll do it just to get out of the way, even though I can't play anything here today. Paid sprinkler, do your sprinkling. Yeah, those fruit platters are good. Heck, they wish I kept more watermelon for that. So we're gonna want that. And that. All three of these. But we want more of them. Go around collecting things. Because it's the last day of the season, so everything kind of just deletes and refreshes. You haven't picked it. But I have an orange tree somewhere. I think it's this one, though. Hasn't grown yet. Get a couple extra clovers for making those puddings. Next year, if I play this another year anyway, I probably won't have to donate anymore to the Founders Day because I think I'll have gotten all the prizes I want. It's kind of pointless. Let's see if we can catch a bee. That one's too far away, I can't get that one. There's usually one over here. Oh, you're over here this time. Gotcha. I might want to make another beehive since I don't get honey very often, and if it rains you can't get it. You can't get it in the winter, so like the window's very small. So me making more that would help. I have to pull up my bee blob again to get honeycomb for it too. Since apparently honeycomb is not used for anything other than making beehives. These probably sell medicine, right? Yeah. You sell the... You know what? I might want another one of these. To go back there. I'll hold off on it, though. Tweedledee and Tweedledoo. And now you can go in the Blob Lake. I don't think you can do anything there. Oh, never mind, you can't go in the Blob Lake. Oh well. Not a big deal. Then we're throwing this stuff to gather. Nope, just raspberries, I guess. Here we go. No bees around here, are there? Oh yes, there's one bee. Come on. Oh, I didn't see that one. Okay, I think I'm ready for Founders Day. Unfortunately, Vaseline will not be at this festival because we haven't completely canonically finished the... Oh, never mind, she's here! I was wrong. I guess they advanced that much. Hey, she's out. The first time ever, Vaseline is at a festival. That was worth pushing to get that. I'm very happy. How are you doing? You can play it yourself now. You're here. And a lot of people ready for their level ups too. I did okay last time. But I don't remember what's fast. Okay, I still did perfect. That was bad. Afraid to get multiple tries. I could've done better if I got something the second try, oh well. Oh, that's right, the eating contest. Forget how that one works. Oh, we're gonna do it. Sure, you gotta push the sequence of buttons. You're not really competing with them now, so it just matters how many you get, not how many they get. They're just there to make it look like it's a competition. Oh, I messed that one up. Then you get a ticket for each one you eat. If it could all be in the same direction, that'd be a lot easier. I think it sounds like I'm in the 15, I did a good job. No, messed that one up. 17. I do have maybe like about 18. Cause I think I got closer to 20 last year. And this is a freebie. Oh, I did a blob bacon for it. That's not what I expected. He's ready to give me tickets. Oh well. I guess I don't have to... Do I already have that one now? I don't think I do. I forget what the clover does, if anything. I guess I can look at the Blobopedia. I know I do have a clover block. That's the one that pushes the coin. I think I bought it last year, though. So, it's kind of not necessary this time. So I already have it. I have to sell that one. Oh well. Yours is just a Wheel of Fortune, like Ryan does. Which is just all RNG luck. It's one of the worst payouts. Unless you get lucky, hit the 10s. It has a... The basketball works so weird. I don't like it. I feel like even if you get straight, it just goes in a random direction. Like, this game does not work. I'm so bad at this. I am not a basketball player. That massive, like, number of balls just stuck there. And fishing isn't that hard. It's just, you know, fishing. I think it goes a little faster than regular fishing now. Breaks the timer. I think I got like 10-ish last year. You don't want to throw it too hard because it doesn't even stay in there. Once again, bad cast. Sweezy made time if it doesn't get me a fish. I'm doing way better than last year. We got 15. I'm not gonna time for another one. But never mind, it was instant. Perfect. Aye. Oh yeah, these are the important things. I don't have enough for both yet. I'm writing down the recipe, which you know is a good thing to get. I think I bought the egg, which was foolish. If I donated more, I would have gotten a free egg and not worried about that. Let's get a toy hammer. And hopefully the last thing of the festival will give me enough to... oh, and it's a D here. I'm gonna collect those. And don't have any reserve from last year, I'm pretty sure. I have tickets from something. Oh, never mind, I do have some tickets from last year. I stand corrected. Except it is any other way to get a ticket, though. And I need 50 frosts. I need like 25 more. I get the other toy. Probably not going to be able to do that. And I got more tickets last year because instead of getting the egg, they gave me tickets. That's right, he gives me tickets just for listening to him. But I don't think he gives me that many. Never mind, he gave me exactly the amount I needed. Thank you very much, Mayor. That was perfect. 55 on the dot. That's incredible, actually. Oh. Let's try those games then. Oh, it's this thing from the contest. You did a fool. That's actually pretty limiting. It's slower than the one in the contest, but still. Oh, and this is gonna be the basketball game from here. Oh no. This is gonna be the worst one. Except it works better. Never mind. I just got lucky. That was easier than the competition one. I do get a lot of tries though. I need to get 8. I got almost that much. Play it for real. Of course, that one is on timer. This one's not. This one's just attempts. Okay, ooh, that was close. I do not like this game. The easiest one is the ring sorting. I don't mind the badminton and the tennis. They don't work very well, but at least they're doable. But man, the basketball is the worst. And the hammer one isn't bad per se. It's more like it just doesn't give you enough tries to do it. But it's an easy one to do in principle. Okay, not to anything else. Where's Opal? Did I talk to you? Okay, I did not talk to you. I think she's one I could have talked to before and after, and got extra points, which she's like the one person I do need points with. Oh well. Next time. Alright, that was fun. Let's go back home. I need to make some room in here. I don't need the shrimp there. Or the fish fillet. There, now the toys are there. I might check one thing. I don't think this works. But since the festival's over, I wonder if you can like, go to places now that you couldn't before. Nope, you still can't go to the beach. It's so weird. Or I'm even try going to Clover Town. Yeah, we're good. Fair enough. So I'm gonna take preemptively the seeds for the new season, so I know how many I need. So I have 2 rows here, which could be flowers, 2 rows there, which could be other flowers, and then we could do 1 row of grapes and 1 row of corn. Hope it doesn't need pumpkins or anything. I'll figure it out. Even as we're an ad break. Cancel. I gotta put my feeds back in the barn. Oh, I didn't actually clean up the mess here. That would be important. Go back in there and give me more revive items. Alright, new season. Ah, you're ready for your thing today? I actually do have evening wear though. That's weird. I forget to feed them or something? I might have. Oh, sloppy iffy. Oh, pay to get the Phoenix out. Hammer. Oh. Well, it's not basketball, I guess. Oops. I don't know what I did that for. I get 3 tries. I can't just sitting on its head. Or is it holding it with? Don't worry about it. It just swings it magically. That's not enough. This was hard. It should give me more than 3 tries. I don't like that. so fast. I can't do this one. Like, why only 3? No, all the other games are way more neat than this one. Saying the worst one. They're the basketball. Basketball is harder to do, but at least it's got leniency. This one has no leniency, but it's easier to do than the basketball, so it's kind of like a give and take, I guess. We got pineapples. Harvested. I mean, not pineapples, carrots. Don't know why I said pineapple. It's more things you need to harvest. Do I have any existing seeds for those? I don't think I do. No. That's fine. So Lasley's gonna get the priority of all. What's Night doing? Help my aunt buy seeds. Okay. Flashing the flowers. Oh, need to really catch that bee. There's another one over here. I know I need 10 bees. Don't have that many yet. It's like 5 more. So good progress. It checked all the restaurants for new recipes. It's gonna be too many. Miss Opal. Say hi to her so she can have her next storyline ready for tomorrow. Alright, so we'll quickly go to the Blob League just so I can do my qualifier point. Actually, no. Hell can do that. I'll come back to town in just a sec. Spike Lee. How do they ever have the healing one in here? Or the, last other one that I was interested in. But shield's not bad. Might buy that just in case. Tummy user. Newcomer. Fighting Ryan. Fire rules will ultimately use. It's the only offensive move it has. Okay, now it is finally time to visit our dear friend. That's fair. You know, there's multiple dates. You don't have to squeeze her onto one. I know she's eager. Of course I did. Can I go with you? Well, she's definitely improved from last time. Last time she jumped around and did a spin in the air, she got dizzy and almost passed out. That time she seems fine, so I think we're good. Absolutely. Olive? Oh. Kinda wanted to, like, see what they were doing. For being that fuddy-duddy. Yeah, the thing is, you hurt other people by doing that. Him happy? Unthinkable. Yeah. Okay, finally they go to level 5. Yeah, I figured he's gonna come to meet the Blob Bro because he's a fighter. Which is pretty overpowered to have him, but I'm also kind of done with the Blob Bro for the most part. Other than, I guess, maybe collecting specific blobs there. But I don't see myself using the Blob Bro too often as I complete all the ones that exist. So we need to see I guess Flint first. So I feel like Cornelius is gonna take the entire day since it's a concert. Actually, let's make up for some lost time here. Give me some free points. Right. Do you have any recipes I don't have already? Oops, went the wrong one. Restaurant, please. Oh, they're not open. That's right. What if his is open? I think one restaurant's always open. Alright, what's the... Ramen and mushroom balls. I got plenty of mushrooms, this should be easy. We just go back in and do the other one. Roaming. So I was gonna ask what sets ramen noodles apart from their obvious Western counterpart spaghetti noodles? Or are made entirely differently, aren't they? But, what, just the water they're cooked in? That can't be it. Cause if you think about it, when you make ramen or spaghetti at home, you're just cooking regular water either way, right? And they still are different. Maybe the ramen is made to make, or sorry, the water is used to make the dough might be a thing. But I think that's like a misnomer, or at least they explained it wrong. Because it can't be what they're cooked in. Since I have cooked ramen noodles in just plain water, and it's still ramen. They have become spaghetti magically. So I think it's the water using to make the dough. Probably. Might have some kind of weird minerals in it. That's the best I can think of. Though I do wonder how they would come out if you like try to do that at home with the whatever the mineral water it has. That could be interesting to see if it like enhances your ramen. But I don't know. I'm definitely not a ramen expert. Not in the least. So we are going... I guess the center tree... Actually... Let's go to Blob Leaks is closer. I'm gonna go to the beer garden. Get their recipes, whatever they may be. Nachos. It'll make us want to get nachos next time we go shopping. I'll probably forget that by then. I'm gonna go inside a building real quick. Just the workers are here. Oh, you have a employee like that. That's new. You're not actually any character though. What do you sell? Oh right, that's for that you sell swimwear. Yeah, no, I'm not interested in that. Alright, let's get the mushroom pizza recipe. I don't know if I'd call mushrooms savory. They don't really have much flavor of their own in general. The thing about mushrooms, they usually take the absorbed flavor of the things that are around them. And that's how, like, it works. Anyway, let's see what Flint wants. They over there? Shy? Yeah, I think the reindeer's shy. That they wanna make friends, and it's like, I don't wanna... I'm afraid. I can relate. Okay. Don't treat your blob like that. That's wrong. Think you're beyond help. No, you're beyond help for help. Okay, you shouldn't push. That's not what he does. Well, if it doesn't trust you, it's not gonna obey you. I don't understand how you could not understand that. Don't abuse the blob. He's the issue with the blob. You want somebody to kick you? Okay. Combat, you don't want to actually hit him. No, that's not right. He does, but using violence on him means that you're basically no better than him. Everybody gonna side with him. Yeah, you bully. God, he just cannot admit when he's wrong. I see too many people with this too many people like this in real life. It's very depressing. Where he just blames her house. Like, no, I can't be wrong. You're all weak. Except you don't know the first thing about blobs. The others are serious about trying because they understand it more than you do. But because they don't give you the answer you like, you just call them bad. When they would easily beat you because they understand how to do this and you don't. You don't leave your blob behind? I'll go to your lawyers. Can they make, can you actually pin this as theft? Because the blob didn't even go along with them. And everyone here is a witness to back it up. They can testify that he abused the blob and it didn't come home with him. There was no crime done. Yeah. Yes, they did. Yes. He basically feels like he's hulking out. Get cute when you're a homicidal maniac? Don't say that. Face flip smash is funny. I don't know who would say this in response. That's just weird. Yeah. I agree. Oh well, this one took the whole day. I was not anticipating that. Maybe I should have done Carnelian's first. Or did you say snack and he's satisfied? That's what I thought, but I had no else to say. I figured the lawyer can't do anything, because all the witnesses. Oh, this isn't over yet. I have to actually go to the beach. On another day. That was unexpected. No worries. Let's go to the concert hall. Oh, she is standing up here. I don't think she's gonna answer you. Of course, I wouldn't miss it for the world. Citrine better be here. Cause he showed up for her performance at the theater, so she doesn't show up for his. I'd be very disappointed in her. You can leave it to me. Okay, Citrine is here. Good. If he uses big, hopefully he doesn't use too many big words, because he seems like he's stumbling over the speech. Yeah. Come on. Illustration, it's illustrious. Short. That's a song that plays elsewhere in the game, but it's not usually piano like that. Or it's not as piano heavy. Okay, blows kisses. Will they actually be at his shop? She's still in speaking now. Does she want to remember that? She moved. Or she still didn't say anything. She's walking around. Oh! She's gonna play herself. Didn't expect that. Could she play the same song? Does she listen to him play it enough times? That she memorized it? Some people who are really talented can play it by ear like that. It wasn't full song, but it was like the first few notes. I don't know if that was supposed to be the same song or they just don't have any other piano songs in the game's files to like play from. So just the idea of music and not the specific song might be more symbolic. Oh, she's dizzy. Carry their roses? I guess if you want them all picked up. Okay. Really eccentric. She make rose tea. I think that's more of his problem than your problem. Had nothing to do with you. Had everything to do with just who he was as a person. I wonder if the mother will ever speak after this. Lifetime premium membership. What does that even do? Fair enough. Increases the selling price of all items by additional 10%. Oh, that's all it does? Okay. Caspian eating the coins. But I gotta plant those still. I got distracted by, the day passing. Wait, hold on. Huh? It's not really night? I'm confused. I thought, like, it passed from day to night, but now we are here, still in the daytime. I don't know what happened. So we got strawberry, sunflower. Get all I have down here, don't I? Alright, let's get the seasonal crops. Plant it. Hydrate. You know what? I did not get water before the stream, so I am going to have to BRB in order to redeem or to fulfill that request. So let me quickly put my BRB screen real quick, and then get some water, and then I can hydrate. Okay, I have returned with water. And I have consumed the water. Now let's get back to the game. Pumpkins, that's what I want to plant. And then for our last row, we'll do carrots. I have to alternate between like carrots and tomatoes. I don't have enough room for both. Well, I'm enjoying a lot. My thing normally is playing farm sims, especially Story of Seasons games. So I mainly tried this for the farming aspect, but also like the blob battles are kind of like Pokemon-esque, and I like Pokemon well enough. So it's basically like if you combined, you know, a farm sim with Pokemon, and I'm here for that. See, I definitely like the game a lot. Yeah, it's very cozy. So hello there, Bunny. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. Let me sell my excess tomatoes. Yes, I'm doing well. Did I feed my animals? Robs, yeah. They're fed. I gotta take this back. Let's see. Yes, I need wormwood. Let's collect that. Oh, that's right. That reminds me, I actually also have to cook the new dishes I got. Let me collect that. Alright, so we need to make mushroom balls. Easy enough. I need eggplant for oyster stew. Oh, I need lobster for ramen? That's interesting. Okay, I gotta remember how to get lobster, I guess. Don't remember where... I know you can fish it some places. You might be able to get it in the, Lab World. The pirate one. Then I got some from there. But let me just check the... see if they have a list of stuff. Oh, if you beat a crab blob, it drops a lobster. That can't be the only way to get it. I just don't know how else you get it. But I need one. And then... I need cabbage for that, which is next season, along with the eggplant. I can make nachos. I can make mushroom pizza. Okay. Let's go donate some of the stuff. This has a museum system, sort of like Stardew Valley does. Let's check. Miss, I think I have everything for the botanical garden section, right? Yeah. Dining hall is missing 3. I'm only missing 3 recipes. When I did 3 recipes, I know 2 of them not. Actually, do I have all the recipes? I might have all the recipes, I just didn't make the stuff. So I think the 3 I'm missing are stuff I have. I know I need the lobster for 1, and then 2 winter crops for the other 2. So yeah, I think I have all the recipes in the game. I just need to make the meals. And then this is the one that's gonna... Oh yeah, I can start doing this. Fishing. So I got some Sarah's fish that are missing. That's gonna be my next, I guess, objective. Which, where do I wanna go for that? I guess we can go to the beach. Rabbit fish, that's new. Oh wait, that's the only one I think. Cause there's 1 daytime and 1 nighttime at every location. So I want to say rabbit fish is the only one I can do right now. And then the king and angel fish is at night. So I always have to go to different locations. Let's go center tree. Cause there should be a waterfall fish. Gotta make sure not to hit the lotus. It's not a fish, it's a seaweed. That's a plastic bottle. It's easy to get not fish here. Discus, I think that's gotta be the one, right? And then we gotta go over to the river. Right here. And then once it turns nighttime, I have to do this all again at these 3 places. Trout. I'm gonna assume that's the one I want. Let's go back and donate it so I can, like, mark off my checklist. My goal is to fill up everything in the museum this time around. Alright, let's go for the check. First of all, I need to check everything under the garden. So no, that's complete. I was just missing 1 and I turned that in. We did the mushroom pizza nachos. I ate lobster for ramen. Let's see, where else did I miss? I know I'm missing number 62, I think. Yeah. Then it's 70 and 71. That should be it. Okay. Let's go to the fish. The first one missing is 93. Which is the nighttime one somewhere. Probably at the river. Okay, get that to winter. I'm missing... Yeah. I'm missing 99, which is a beta fish. Which is nighttime... At the waterfall, probably? No, at the beach. It's one of them. I think it's a waterfall. And then I need to... Ooh, wait, hold on. It's a location I didn't fish at. A lake. I need to fish the lake to get the carp before it becomes nighttime. Pick up the rabbit fish. I think I've got all the dungeon fish. Yeah. Gonna have to go back in the blob world because that's all I've done. So I just need the winter fish that I missed and the nighttime one for this season. So let's head on over. Cause getting close to our cutoff point. Luckily the lake is just over. Oh, can't go that way. You know what? Let me just warp over there. The train tracks make this a little difficult. If I just go to mine. I think this is the lake. So we should get a carp from here. Oh, that's shrimp. I think you can fish lobster at any time of year, but I'm not sure. And I can get fish all year round. No, it's getting late. Don't get nighttime for a fish to carp out. Keep cleaning seaweed. Got one more hour to do this. I keep getting shrimp. Oh, that's a battle. Whoopsie. I got too antsy there. We did that one to fight that. But we have no choice now. I already have a lotus blob. Ironic they just dropped one for me naturally. When I was trying to get one, it would not drop ever. So I had to use a star to get one. I don't want accident, but oh, not shrimp. I'm not gonna catch this carp, am I? The lake is not being nice to me. Plastic bottle. Jeez. Can you hear the butt carp? Try a new location. It shouldn't matter, but I'm not gonna get it. I'll have to try again tomorrow, I think. Unless this catches now. No, it's a bottle. I think it's now officially nighttime. I'm still getting shrimp. I wasn't supposed to press it then. Boo. Well, I'm gonna have plenty of shrimp. I won't have to worry about shrimp ever again. I wish catching lobster was that easy. Oh, okay, it's still daytime. Finally got the carp. Okay, so I guess it has to turn to like 9 o'clock or whatever to be considered night. So that's good to know. So when it's really dark, that's when we'll come back and doing the rounds for the fish we didn't catch the first time. Let's teleport back home. We can sell the extra stuff. That cures blind. I think I have other things that cure blind now. Wait, doesn't this cure blind? Yes. I'm not sure why cactus is in the prehistoric world, but I'm not questioning it. See what else should I do? I still have 7 skill points. Okay, now I don't think I have anything else to spend skill points on. But there's still more skill points to go. I'm sure I gotta do the beach day for him. So I guess they gave you more skill points than you could possibly use, which is interesting. Would have expected that. I think it lets them go to the beach on the off chance that you can get lobster on the beach. I don't know that you can. I don't know where else I would look for it. I mean, the carnival place was kind of interesting. Yeah, just buy a bunch of hot dogs. It was interesting for like the plot element the character was for. But it's kind of not really, like, of any use to the player. There's nothing you can actually do here. Other than buy hot dogs. For whatever that's worth. Oh, I guess it's late enough to do this one. Is this some kind of, like, weird hybrid? Where it's like day and night at the same time? That could be useful. Let's go back to the one that gave us the most trouble. I know you have an angler blob. Night fish is a lot easier because it should attract the fish. The lake is the worst place to fish. I have to keep my eye out for the one I need to. I don't know what it's called. It'd be under carp. I'm still catching the carp. That's interesting. Don't know why. Maybe you can catch both in that little small window, is my best guess. But you don't have much to do with the best time to fish, you can catch both of them. With on catching, quote unquote, here is seaweed. Once it's 9 o'clock, it'll definitely be late enough that I'll be able to catch the one I'm supposed to catch here. Unless they have it backwards. That would be unfortunate, because that means I can't catch the other one. But I'm consistently hitting carp, where I got a nighttime fish at the beach at the same time. So it makes me wonder if 6 o'clock is considered night. Well, we'll find out when it hits to 9. Because if I'm like after 9 and I catch a carp, then we know that it's wrong. Getting a lot of carp though. So I'm starting to worry that is the nighttime fish. So start consistently catching that. We'll see, I guess, in like 10 in-game minutes. Oh, never mind. Can't catch both for this time period. My theory was correct. Fortunately. So now we go to Center Tree to get the waterfall one. And then the river, and then we'll be done with fall fishing. This place didn't know how to shrimp too, though. The beach and the river were really easy. Not kidding, not luck here, though. Okay, there's that one. Good. So we need one more fish. And I don't have to fish again until the last season. Perfect. Alright, let's go back to the museum. Turn in all of our spoils. Just need to double check to make sure I didn't miss anything. That's winter. That's also winter. Yes, 3 winter fish I'm missing, that's it. It's full, and this is 3, so basically 6 in total. Which one I can do by going to the pirate island. I know that much. Which might be what I end up doing tomorrow. Just because it should be easy to get lobsters. To hunt them. Farm them, I don't know what you'd consider it. Alright, Miss Phoenix in the barn. So I can get more revival items. And then we go to sleep. What's the winter gonna be like? It's gonna rain the next 2 days. Which means I'll have to spend time watering, so that's probably the best. I can just do the blob world stuff. We go for the hammer. What's this? Huh? Oh, that's right, I can make a thingy. Oh, it's just a to write bequest. What is it made out of, though? Do I have the materials? There's 100 stone. I don't know if I had. Ooh, I don't have the new. I think I only have like 3 malachite, or however you pronounce that, bars. I only have 3 of those. I do have the stone. And what else did it need? I don't think it was that much mithril. Yeah, I have enough for that. So the only thing I'm missing is I have to go back to the new world, I guess, to get those. So it's gonna be a little while before I can do that. Sunflowers. Now we're going to put just tomatoes there. Makes the most sense to me. Probably need a lot of tomatoes for all the pizza I have recipes for. Curry. Yes, sunflower oil. I need more of that. Okay, so I just need to go into the barn now. Heading chain. That too cold for you? Let's see how that changes things. Even that's not hot enough. Oh wow. I can, but can technically make it harder if I put a heater in there. But yeah, it's interesting. You're happy. The only thing that's happy, oh, you don't like the heat. Yeah, that makes sense. Throughout the wall, you don't care for it as much. It's hard to keep like 2 people because they have the exact same temperature. It's really weird. Yeah, it's warm, which the chicken likes warm, but I thought like it was hot, so I can't really get anything to breed with the. And I can't get like the special cool mutation thing, as far as I know. Unless I cheese it, because I think it counts when you feed it to them. So I wonder if I like make the temperature super hot, feed it to this one, and then reduce the temperature and feed it to the other one, if that would count. That might be how you have to do it. But that'll be something I worry about another time. We're not ready for that right now. These are okay basketball. I hate the they want me to use the worst 2 games. This is so hard. It doesn't go where you're pointing it. You think you want to lap the arrow straight? That is not the objective of the game. Because it just goes wherever. See, it just keep, like, trying to get lucky. I don't think the momentum actually makes sense. But again, it's leaving it, at least. It gives you a lot of tries. The hammer one is technically worse, because it only gives you 3 tries, and if you don't get it, oh well, too bad for you. Which I got that first try, luckily. But it's not always a sure thing. Mitch, you got a lot of health actually starting out. That's not bad. I still want to make your foods though. Jimmy, we get them all. Wait, I think I have a blob almond cocktail here. Yes, I have one more. Which I'm gonna get more of them, and I'm gonna go into the pirate aisle, which has them just as drops. So I want the breakfast, the focaccia, the burger, some kind of soup thing, pancakes if we can. That's an easy one to do. There's the breakfast. I think I need to grow more wheat than I am. So making juice flour. I'm gonna run out. Okay, this is pumpkin. Did I get the pancakes? I did not do the pancakes. They got 3 of yours. I think that's a fish one at the end. Let me do the pancakes real quick. Well, those are gonna be hard because I don't have a lot of honey. And then I need to do something I keep forgetting to do. We need to produce honeycomb. So then I need to pull you out of storage, Charmy. And then the fish platter. Okay, so I've got all of their foods. Perfect. So I'll go blob rub real quick. After talking to Lapis and Lazuli, of course. We're both home at the same time. Oh, sure, because I haven't finished your thing. Wait, no, I finished theirs already. We're just having to be home. Yeah, talk to them. Go to Blob World and then do the Bard event for, Oh wait, let me go to the Blob League first. Now do the hard event for, Opal last. Just in case it consumes time. So tomorrow we can participate in the next tournament, which is good. So now we'll go to town. Oh, I should get more sunflowers, but we just walk around here. I wonder if she battles now. I never battled her before. Nice. It's not gonna go very well for her. But she'll get one hit in at least. Of course she has butterflies. Just do Fire Whirl. We'll probably one-shot her. Oh, no, she took the hit. Okay, fair enough. Of course she gives a Frost Kiss, that makes sense. I'll rematch you next time. This your indoors? Do you battle? Okay, fair enough. She'll battle, but you won't. I probably had to beat the Lava Leak to get him the battle. Which is fine. It's not a priority. Let me cheat some more points on her. I'll give him some too, just for the heck of it. I can afford it. Only flowers she sells. All the rest of the flowers are a different NPC. Oh, let me go get some wheat. And then take some apples. One of those for later, but for now, what pirate? Am I missing one? Oh, right, 'cause I only have one blah ball and cocktail. That's fine. Oh, we're gonna battle these people. Alright. Like showing is a witch. Feed this the pirate. Tell her pre went with me. Not really. Not for a weak world like this. We're just here for crabs. And or lobsters, actually. The crab block can drop a lobster. Confusingly enough. Okay, there's a lobster. Like a miney thing. Nope, there's no crab there. At a miney point. Nope. We got one. What's in there? There's sometimes lobsters in these. That time there was not. Wow, there's a lot of mining spots in this one. Shit, we're back here. I was hoping for more than one lobster. But that has not been the case. Yes, I've got the Mega Fire Chicken. Otherwise known as Cersei. I'm actually gonna use it to breed a new Cersei, I think. Ah, I got caught. I'll fight this battle. Not here for you guys. Yes, these ones. It was nice to finally see Lazuli at one of the festivals. I got her back just before Founders Day. So that was basically the first time she was ever outside of the festival, was the Founders Day festival. Yeah, that's also really good. I don't know if I'll need it now. Consider that I think like the boss of that dungeon that you have to fight to get this blob was like the most likely to kill my characters in battle. I don't know if there's anything harder after that. I already have a bomb block. Oh well. I'm trying to get lobsters. I don't know where to get them other than like defeating crab lobs. That's why I came here. If you know of another place I can get lobsters from easier though, I would love to hear it. Wow, that's 4 mining spots. That's very rare. When I don't need to mine. I wish I got that luck in the next dungeon I want to go to. Because I want to go back to the prehistoric world because I need the ore from that. 4 mine spots there would be great. Ember petals are mostly for keeping new blobs alive if you battle with them, I guess. Though they have come in handy just for my current blobs before. And I was trying to do like a battle's probably too hard for me because of lobster. I've had some boss. Oh, the candy roll is actually where it came in handy because there's. Yeah, the candy roll because you fight 2 bosses at once. So it's like 6 turns in a row. That could easily wipe you out even if you are strong enough normally. So I went through most of my Ember Petals in that battle. Just because it's so difficult. You can get lobster from the fishing cage built on farm. How you get a fishing cage? I don't know where you get that from because I don't have that. But that would be a good method, I guess. Do I have to buy the recipe for fishing cages from someone? Here's another crab block. In that fishing cage. But I've never kept any of the worms I get because I could not figure out how to get a fishing cage to use the worms on. You got it after... Did I? I did not notice that. Well, silly me. I guess when I get back to the farm after I'm done hunting crabs, I will give that a build. I don't think I have any worms now, though. I'm pretty sure I got rid of them all. Because like, oh, I'm not gonna need these. I don't even have a fishing cage. You can use any bug. Ow. The worm description made it sound like that's what they're for. Speaking of stuff, I'm gonna start feeding people just so I can do it. I suppose I haven't picked up any Blob Island cocktails. That's probably because I'm not, breaking little boxes. You want a burger? Me you want. We'll give you the breakfast platter. Okay, nothing here. I guess I could try to break open a crate just in case it has... Oh wait, there is no crate here. That's odd. Where's it behind the rock there? There it is. Okay, it's just coins. I know you can get Blob Island cocktail from this dungeon. I could always make one. Don't know if I want to deal with that. There's no other way to go. Okay, we got around it. It definitely just do shields. Yes, they are. I could have attacked. Oh, well. Actually, no. Just do this. But yeah, I barely beat the boss of the prehistoric world. It was really close. I used a ton of healing items in that battle. And I think I basically used every single healing item I had. And all my blobs were really low in health by the end of it. But it was just enough to finish it off. I've gotten a good amount of lobsters by now. Let's see what's over here. More mining that I don't need. Did you find the picture artwork in the game yet? No, I have not. I don't know where to look for that. I need the energy on my Phoenix. It has like none. Let's check this path, and I think we're gonna head home after that. Okay, there's a fishing crate here. I'll take the seaweed. That's good for salads. There is a person you can talk to in the theater to view it. Oh, really? I did not know that. Is it just like the person that's just standing there near the entrance? Okay, that's probably enough of that. We're back home. Let's give people more food. Who wants this? You? It can need the HP a bit more. What is this skill berry? You can say that. Haste? Do I have haste? That's a big question. So I don't mind having haste if I don't already have it. Okay, yeah, that's one I'll keep. Need to patrocish. Haste's pretty bad, is it? It's speed up by 3. Wait, is it by 3 or is it by 1? I actually don't know. I know haste would be better if it was like a full party haste. That would be kind of nice. You make the roll them in now. And then we make one more of these. Alright, so I did the beach for Flint. But I just want to do the opal thing as well. Single target buffs aren't worth using except shields. Honestly, even like Rigger's shield isn't that good. It's like +3 defense. But the diamond shield feels like it's more worthwhile to just have damage than add a little bit of defense stat. Like early game, +3 defense is phenomenal. I feel like right at the beginning. But where I am in the game, I feel like the +3 defense doesn't do anything. +3 to any stat probably doesn't do a whole lot. So that's probably where your point comes in. I wish you could do like a full party diamond shield. That'd be great. Maybe a little too cheap though. Where am I going? Train station. Okay, so I only have 2 dishes left. I'm basically down to where I've donated everything I possibly can for the first 2 seasons, and it's just fridges that I need to donate stuff for. So I have to get 3 fish and 2 recipes that require that season. You should teach the whole party diamond shield. Maybe. I don't know what my third is gonna be yet, though. Like, I have diamond shield on these 2. Because they're probably gonna be final party members. But I just got... I'm glad I didn't teach it to Luna, though, because I'm probably replacing Luna. I might be using the Phoenix for now, but I want to, like, breed something off of the Phoenix to make, like, something out of it. I just don't have... I don't know exactly what I'm going to do with that yet. But this is probably the best fire type I can get, so I'm considering just sticking with it, but we'll see. I'll have to decide. Do you have you tried the breeding a brilliant blob yet? I have not. Because I have trouble finding 2 blobs I want to crossbreed that are both like full happiness, because they always have different weather requirements. But I was thinking, a thought occurred to me, I don't know if this would work, but if I set the temperature to satisfy one blob, give them the heart fruit, and then immediately change it to satisfy the other blob, and then give them the heart fruit, I'm wondering if that would work. To kind of cheese the system with the temperature control. Because if it's that easy, then I could probably make a whole... okay. Then I don't really have the position to do a brilliant blob. Because none of my blobs really have the same... Like, the Phoenix is pretty unique. The Phoenix needs, like, really hot temperature, hotter than you can normally set it. And I don't think anything else likes that temperature. So I could never really get a brilliant off of Phoenix as far as I know. And there's just something else that likes it, like, crazy hot. And all of my other ideas are pretty much stuff that I can't satisfy the happiness condition on both parents. So it's kind of where I'm stuck at. Let's see here. Let's go to Blob League, I guess. Or to see... We're probably over here, huh? Alright, time to become a doctor. Just don't, get hung up on a question you don't know. Just skip it and come back to it. Memento mushroom? I still feel like her mistake the first time was getting inside her own head and not moving on when she found a question she didn't know. Which I don't think they were able to, like, nobody ever told her that, or figured that out, or gave her any advice for that. So, like, I don't know how she gets past that problem. Other than just knowing the answer to every question and never encountering it. But we'll see what happens. Because she was doing fine the first time. Until she wasn't. And that she didn't finish the test. Got a hot date. Weren't you gonna leave anyway? I know who it is. Oh, I don't get to see her take it this time. She seems like she's in a better mood than last time. Oh, that's good. She got the fish and go back to see if she made mistakes. I'm sure her mom's there. The area is probably bringing her here. He's a doctor too, he could take care of it. It's definitely her mom to congratulate her for becoming a doctor officially. My diagnosis, a well-deserved success. That's funny, so I'm gonna say it. But I guess they're awesome to go back. She's not gonna come here to surprise her. She's gonna surprise her at the clinic. Yep, Merle and I go to the clinic. He's just slack off now. Let's go, Dr. Opal. You're in your new she's gonna need a new outfit. She shouldn't be dressed like a nurse if she's officially a doctor. Yeah, I'm sure he did. Surprise! Yeah, I saw it coming. Sure we did. Your parents were confident in you. They knew you were gonna pass. Or, you know, cheer you up if you failed. No. They already did that joke before. Yeah. That's how much they knew you were gonna succeed. Okay, Deirdre whispers. Good. Okay. Yeah. It's the only merchandise they have, other than lapis plushies, I guess. I mean, I'm sure she'll share. That's not his call anyway. He's not her father. Even the parents should... A parent's approval is a different thing, I guess. Like, that's one thing, even though they shouldn't have a say over it. But the brother's approval, too. Deirdre's aren't very ethical sentiments. Yeah. She doesn't care about you. I doubt they actually have, like, a new gratter for her for this. That's why I'm curious how this thing works, because, like, she's always gonna be in that design, because I think that's her only design. But logically, she should have the lab coat. What is that? Didn't know you can make recipes for medicine. That's new. The similar items restore 10% more health and energy. That's not bad. The thermometer's on the blob's head. That's cute. Oh, now she'll go in the blob world. Interesting. I guess by their final one, everyone's gonna do that. Alright, so he's need... Flint's about to finish, and then... the siblings. The siblings over there. All I'm working on last because of the hard requirement to get there. Beat the highest level blob world. Oh, I should check what the item does. Oh, it cures all status ailments. That is actually really... I could have used that in the blob world. I guess I should have gotten her finished faster. Because that would be amazing to have in the battle against the, It doesn't cure confusion, that was the only thing it doesn't do. But I was getting, like, poisoned and blinded in the prehistoric world boss battle. So it'd been nice to have this. Like, I could cure it with these, but they only heal, like, 44. So it wasn't giving much health back. But this actually gives you a good amount of health back, so it would be a lot better. But oh well. Let's go to the beach. Well, actually, before we do that, that's not the right direction anyway. Before we do, let's just go to the theater to check on what I was told. Is it you? Yeah, okay. So you can just see, like, all the stuff. A little chilly. Oh, it's a Clover Cup champion one? And yeah, that's the actual... Though I think you can't hide the little UI from here. So you still can't see the full image. Because the little bar here is still displayed. There should be like a button you can hit to temporarily hide it. That's so weird. Yeah, you can't get rid of the UI. No matter, like, I'm pressing every button just in case. It doesn't work. But, that's fine. You get most of the image. That's kinda cool. What was it doing? Oh yeah, slip. That pig in the rain, apparently. What happened to the deer blob? Like half of the people have picnics at the end, it seems. I hope Lazuli has a picnic. It seems like it'd be suitable for her to have one. Like doing Hanker Magic counseling? No. Yeah, that was exactly my reaction to that comment. Booster? Does that just like boost both stats? Or not stats, but like HP and energy at the same time? I like when I get new recipes from them. Okay, when I get started eating. I don't have a swimsuit. It's kind of awkward. I would not do this at all. Of course he won. I had to swim in an evening gown. Ah, we're gonna have another ad. I'll stop this in the middle since we're in an ad break. Alright, let's resume. Wouldn't the food be gone by now? We should eat before swimming. That was silly. Yeah, it was kind of a sweet idea. Why would you, leave the food alone? Finish eating it first and then gone for the swim. Increase happiness of a newly bred blob by 10%. I don't understand that one. What does that even mean? Because isn't happiness just dependent on, like, their bond condition factors? I don't know how starting out happiness does anything. Alright, so... Oh yeah, I'm gonna go to Blob World. So I can get more ore. Wait, what's this do? Permanent increases either... Oh. Could just pick? That's interesting. That's a good way to just raise my blobs up to cheese with that. Okay, but how do I make it? Is that from here? Probably not. It's not, I don't think it's a cooking thing, is it? Is a recipe for... Oh, no, it is. Fish bit of bugs? Okay. I don't hate that, actually. As if I should, like, keep my bugs now instead of tossing them like I used to do. Oh, there's a reason to have wormwood now. Okay, I'll have to keep the wormwoods in the future. Lucky this is the season for them. May I get worms from this? Sometimes. I had a couple of reasons to get worms. Maybe it's not sand, maybe it's only the regular dirt that has worms. Now I think about it. So let's go to the ruin. Wait, what? I thought I did that. Oh no, I guess I did the pirate thing already. It says tomorrow I gotta do that. Oopsie. I forgot I did that before everything else today. That's fine. I'm looking for this fishing cage. What's this do? Store and examine blob eggs? So just blob egg storage? I don't know if that's necessary. Oh, that's a fishing cage, okay. Okay, you can definitely make some of those. Just do chew for now. And I guess I'll be digging some soil. Could eat that anyway. Of course, right, when I want worms, I can't get them. Normally, I get tons of worms just trying to get soil and sand. But I have no need for them. I would figure that when I'm trying to see if I can get them to that method, okay, there's one. Let's see if I can... Actually, there's... Well, I can get the fireflies from the cave, I think. That's what it'll do. Or I can get caught. Of course, they drop cave fireflies. It's not the worst in the world to get caught by them. Sweet you. There it goes. There's another one. Does that storing these? And then we'll put our Steenix back into the barn. There's more recipes, but they're not museum recipes. I think I have every museum recipe. Which means once I get cabbage and eggplant, I can make the last two. Which if I'm lucky, I can like get that ahead of time if I just give them Razrio once Frigis starts. But if I'm not lucky, then I'll have to wait until they actually naturally grow. Okay, one more day. Just cause it's a good point to leave off with the Blobleek coming up. The next day on that. Of course, I mean, I don't get to do the spooky moon until next time, but oh well. Where he is. So if I did this correctly, I should get 2 of them? Really? Why not? Oh, because the temperature isn't high enough, I forgot. Wait, where are my eggs? That's weird. I didn't get any eggs. You mean I made you happier? And not 2 butterflies. Oops. I didn't mean to put those in there. I got enough of them, it's fine. I wonder if taking it out of the barn resets that petting part. I don't think it does, though. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, what I need to do is build another heater, I think. Grab a second heater. Yeah, it makes it hot. And that's what you like. No one else is gonna be pleased by that. But at least it thinks will give me double revive items. Which ultimately what I'm trying to accomplish here. Baking was good there. What do we get? Ooh, lobster. Perfect. And then for the... where is it? Second beehive. I need... oh, I thought I needed 10 bees for some reason. I need 4. But I need a lot more honeycomb. So actually, the one I should be pleasing is the bee here. General head. Let's see. If we do this, does that affect it? Perfect. Until you give me enough honeycomb, I'm gonna have you give me doubles. There you lapis. Do you fight me now? Okay, yeah. He's never gonna fight me until either, like, he's got his highest level of relationship, maybe. Or if not that, it must be, like, winning the Blobbly can be properly in story. It's my 2 guesses. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't do my train today. Let's do that first. This one tends to take several tries. Okay, I got it. Yeah, it's funny how its wings flap when it jumps. That's actually distracting me. I can't time it now. Oh. Ugh. Wing flutter. Alright. Time for the next level of Blob League. Which, once again, I'm going to be leveling up right before the Halloween thing. Which is not smart, but I'm doing it anyway. I think with 2 blobs having the diamond shield, I'll be fine this time around. Who's our guest this time? The receptionist? Oh, the mayor is supposed to need a moderator? No, the moderators almost never like being here. Can we get somebody who likes doing this job? Well, you could enter yourself, you know. Free has this. She's a little too slow for the crit. Oh, I don't like bone dance. Oh, wow. Does a lot of damage here. The self-hit does a lot more damage than, the opponent can do normally. Can't confuse you, though. I'm gonna take a risk here. Okay, sacred. Wow. Is there assigned to me next? Or is he be the last one? Okay, no, I guess the last was gonna be the sun. Wait, why are they all just glazing this K person? JK out. No, we don't. But you're in trouble now. I get to start out with water ball crit. They all just have the same type. Oh, I grew really young. Okay. Okay. I could use a different blob type. Cause Shrave is starting to get a little low on, well, not low on health, but missing some health. Much better to do this. I never saw that move before. That's another good one for Cersei. Do pedal shots. I definitely need to find the skills I want and rework all the skill stuff. But it's hard because it's random what you can get. So we'll see how far the wild blobs are now. $60. Okay, that is gonna be kind of tough. Cause I'm right around that. I'm a little stronger, so I should be able to handle the boss. But when'd you get to 70? Were you always that strong? I guess he just came really strong. That'll help. An item that isn't 60, I can train up to 60 in the blob exercise area. Which is always handy. So now we've gotten that out of the way. I need to talk to Lazuli. Are you inside, outside? Where are you? One shatter. Sorry. Oh, she's 2 more points. What word and cheese that? Cause I just wanna like max her out already. I've maxed out every other character other than her and her brother. So, it might as well finish off all the relationships. So 4 points for you. There's... And 2 more for you. And you'll be ready. Perfect. Now we just need to get some ore. Oh, actually, before I do that, I should make some food. We want the breakfast platter and whatever that is. Salad. Oh, I might have some stuff indoors. No, I've got the... I think that's carrot cake. Yeah. I don't have the cake to do. Oh, I have worms. I have like 13 worms. I didn't realize that. I don't know why you were in there. I was a silly and had worms in the refrigerator for some reason. Let's store those. Because then we only need another bug, I think. Yeah, the purple dragonflies. And we can start making stat boosters. A ringlord fish. Maybe I should actually, like, fill up my fish instead of selling them. I know breakfast plate is one of them. I get lost in all the recipes. I can't find what I'm looking for. And then we'll go like a salad. I have enough for octopus soup. That would be easy to make. Okay. I don't know why seaweed is just a stand-in for lettuce, but that's how it is in this game. Oh, I should... Now I think about it, I should get some, energy medicine, too. Because I'm going to be doing a lot of mining. I want to be able to recover my energy, if necessary. Oh, wait. I also need... I can put this in here. I need my crystal balls. Just in case. I'll take lapis to work on those relationship points. Okay, let's see if there are any mining points on this level. We have one. Not ideal, but allowed to deal with it. Kill theory. Have to go kind of weird down and around pattern. I get caught. I can beat that. Oh, hello there, Bitesar. Thank you so very much for the raid. I hope you're doing well today. Let me do a shout out real quick. You don't have a raid message? Well, neither do I. But everyone go follow Bitestar. You're playing A Link to the Past? How was that? Did you have fun? And welcome, raiders. For those of you who do not know, I am Deirdre. I am a Dryad VTuber and one of the members of the ZG system. We are a collective, each with our own VTuber character. There's 4 of us in all. And we take turns streaming on different days. So not only do you get a variety of games, but a variety of streamers. If that sounds interesting to you, feel free to give us a follow. And obviously, if you have to raid and run, take care of yourself, get something to eat, sleep, whatever your situation is, totally understandable. Always make sure to take care of yourself, first and foremost. But if you do want to stay, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Now let's take the treasure chest. Oh, thank you, Winner, for the follow. Yeah, I might as well do that. Or do we have status effects? Yes, we do. Let's get rid of the blindness. I think that's how that works. It was awesome. You've been doing a nostalgic streams for Sundays where you play games you played as a kid. Well, that's nice. Done it with your favorite Zelda, which is Link to the Past. Have you ever done the Link to the Past randomizer? We have a friend who used to do randomizer runs where like they completely randomize all like the item locations, so you like get stuff in weird orders and have to kind of like figure out how to like pass through it and still beat the game. He actually did it for racing too, where like there'd be 2 people doing the same seed and they would see who could beat the game faster with all the randomization. Which sounded like a really interesting thing to do. But just playing it just casually, even without a race, is still kind of neat because you experience the game in a whole different way. Never did a randomizer for any Zelda. It looked fun, if you're into the game anyway. Making himself, that's good. Just fanned. Confused. Saw a friend do randomizer for Ocarina of Time. It was rough. You can always get bad seeds and very bad luck. But I feel like the Link to the Past one isn't typically like too much of a big deal. Like, it's not too scary. Did a randomizer for Subnautica, and also on Hardcore. Oh, that sounds rough. Man, they're going ham with the status effects. I don't have control over my party right now. It took 4 months to beat it, wow. I don't know how long it normally takes to beat that game, and I like to familiar with Subnautica, but that sounds like a lot. Well, it does cure, like, literally everything. Between 15 to 30 hours, depending on how you like to explore and scan. Okay, yes, 4 months is quite a bit different. I really need the range booster. Okay, we need to go up from here. It'd be 3 to 6 streams of 5 hours each. But it was a nightmare. I should heal after this. I definitely need to heal. Oh no. The best I can describe this is if you crossed Stardew Valley with Pokemon. It's a farm sim, but also a creature collection / battling game. Forgot to do the healing. What can I... Let's go back and fight. Yeah, so did I, so... Like, my main thing is farm sims. I pretty much almost exclusively play those. But I also do like Pokemon as well. So when I saw another streamer playing this, I was like, I have to try it. And it's been very, very fun so far. I'm in the 2nd year now. And I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Do you farm monsters? No, you still farm crops. But they give you, like, your own monster at the beginning of the game, and then you can acquire more. Through a lot of different ways. Sometimes, like, you win them from contests, you can buy eggs for them. If you battle the wild ones here, there's a small % chance that they'll drop the egg of their type, so you can just hatch that. So there's a lot of different ways to get new ones. And then you can breed them, too, to make custom ones. Like, you just crossbreed 2 different beast blobs, and then you can make one that has a combination of the skills from the ones that you bred together. The battle system is kind of unique too. It's not like I've ever seen in any other game. Because there's like... essentially... if you see it down here, there's like recover, command, and cast. So when you do an attack, basically you have to get to in the command bar, and that's when your turn comes to do an attack. And then it takes a while during the whole cast bar for it to go off and actually like do the skill at the end of that. Well, if you are in the cast, when a move hits you, it does a critical hit. So you take double damage. So you don't really want to like do moves while your opponent can attack you, because you'll just take more damage. So that's when you usually should defend. You try to manipulate the turn order and like the timing on the little bar down there, so that you do it when they're not attacking you. And ideally, you beat them to the punch so that you hit them while they're casting, so that they take extra damage. That's kind of like the way the system works for the most part. Sounds like Slime Rancher. I never played Slime Rancher, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. Opportunity attacks. I mean, I guess you could kind of call it that. There's also kind of an aspect that I guess is similar to Rune Factory games, which is something we'll compare to that too, because that also has farming and battling as well. But like, you can befriend the villagers in town, and then you could bring one of them along with you to fight. So this guy like standing next to me, he's one of the NPC villagers, and he has his own blob artist there that, you know, I can take him into the dungeon and he can battle with his. I still control it though, so I get to choose what happens, but it's just basically an extra unit to use in battle. It also has like the strangest leveling system, because there are no like levels. As you would think in a traditional sense, you don't like gain experience for like actual like character levels. But you have, every time you use a move, if you see like the little yellow bar there with percentage, you have to keep using the move until it fills up. And then once it gets to 100% at the end of the battle, whatever stat icon is next to it is the stat that levels up. You get like 1 point in that. So you basically use moves to level your stats. Like, winning a battle doesn't do anything innately. You get no experience from that. But every time you use a move, you push it towards getting a stat point. So you want to make sure you have at least one move of every single type of stat, so you can get speed, attack, and defense up by filling up all the little bars. So that's definitely something that's different than any game I've played before. I'm just defending so I don't get hit by the critical. This is finishing off. Yeah. And then for HP for HP gains, they only made it raise their HP. And so every day there's like 3 different foods that they want to eat. So if you feed them the food that they like that day, it'll raise their max health. And then for energy to do moves, every day there's like a game they want to play. If you play that game with them successfully, then it will raise that. Yeah, there's a lot of kind of unique and interesting mechanics that you don't see in games normally. Do I not have I think I made a salad for you. Yeah, here we go. I need salad. Here, eat that. But I like how it all comes together, personally. Alright, so we're gonna do some, oops, up here. Really, yeah. Really some mining. Or we're gonna be caught in the battle. I was hoping to get around them, but I couldn't. Alright, let's do aura shards. And there we got attack up because I raised the attack moves experience all the way up. Yeah, it's definitely a cute and fun game. My only grievance on the creature collection part is there's not a lot of different blobs that you can get. And they only have 3 types. Like in Pokemon, you have so many different types. Maybe too many in Pokemon's case, to be honest. But there's only like 3. You get Storm, which is kind of like a combination of water and wind. You get Forest, which is like grass type. And then Magma, which is kind of a combination of fire and earth. And that's the only types you can have. And it kind of like this like rock, paper, scissors sort of dynamic, where Magma beats Forest, Forest beats Storm, and Storm beats Magma. So it just kind of goes in a triangle. As to your wish list, maybe if your backlog moves enough, you'll play it. Yeah. It's a fun game, I'm sure you'll enjoy it. If I don't make the mistake I did, so with all the villagers, there's like friendship levels you can go by, you know, talking to them every day. I ignored this character right here who's like on my side right now. I'm taking with me. I ignored him for a while because he's very mean. And I was like, I don't want to talk to the guy who's kind of grumpy and mean. Well, apparently, when I got her to like level 4, to the end of her level 4 rank, her actual like story got blocked. And it was impossible to progress until you got his up to level 4, going on 5. So I had to like hurry up and make up for lost time and talk to him to get his relationship up. Or I couldn't progress hers anymore. So they're kind of paired off. So yeah, don't ignore your villagers. Get them all up to the max friendship level. Because they give you good rewards for it too. Like every one of them has a really nice reward for getting them to max friendship. Some better than others, mind you. But they're all, like, good in some way. Ooh, energy medicine, that's good. Right. So we've got a fishing spot. Ooh, we got a lot of mining spots, this is good. This is what I want. I'm trying to get the green ore, not this one, but the other one. Because I need that to build something. to do a couple of things, but for plot reasons, there's one particular thing I need to build. So I need to get more ore of this type right here. At first you thought it could be like Magica because of the name, but it's not anything like it. No, it's not. It's just about magical eggs, I guess. Because the eggs hatch magical creatures out of them. So it's magical egg. Brianna steam. I need to drink energy medicine. There we go. I don't need the mithril as much, but I'll take it. Can't hurt to have some extra mithril on hand. But aside from talking to the NPCs, other ways to raise their friendship faster is if you battle them, you get another point once per day. And then if you take them to the blob world, you get 2 for just taking them along. And assuming that you don't die and make it back safely, you get 2 more. So that's like up to 4 a day on one character. That's similar to Pow World. Never played that either, so I wouldn't know. Okay, so a good amount of that. That caught. Didn't play as well, but watch some gameplays. Okay. Yeah, we haven't even, like, watched it, because none of the people that... Well... Yeah, I haven't really watched it. I know there's some streamers that we know of who have been playing it recently, but we never caught those streams, so I don't know too much about it. Can I attack that? That's good. I think this should give me enough bars, but that could have been sword. I think I need 3? No, I need 2. So yeah, I have enough. So I could probably exit after this, but I want to see what the 3rd floor has on it. Aside from I could retreat, I'm not going to. Where's the exit though? On the other side? Okay. This is fine. We'll refill our steam board on the fishing spot on the way there. Has base building and farm mechanics. This doesn't really have base building. Other than you can build stuff for the farm itself. This is more, farming and battling creature collection stuff. Forgot to have an ad break in less than a minute. bought something down the wrong pipe there. Definitely fulfill any needs you have. I feel like they gave the Phoenix Blob just to be artists, because it's almost as strong as his blob to start with, and it's the type that's affected against it. No, I wonder if there's anything to that. Oh, that's a quick ad. Got lucky. It's still like a minute and a half for most people, I think. Alright, thanks for stopping by. And thanks again for the raid. Oh. I'm not getting as much experience from this world anymore. But there's no stronger blob world. This will be useful. Actually, come here. Let's just get this auto use since you're behind on energy. Hot dog. That's interesting. Fresh oysters are in there, okay. Can't see what the last one that looks like. Okay, we have no mining spots here. So that was a waste. Oh well. Okay, not yet. Really break this open. Alright. Now we return home. I guess we just threw the hot dog in case when my blobs wants it in the future. Couldn't give you a sushi roll. Has a I don't need. Cherry blossom head, we'll keep that. I don't mean to rename it. Yep. Make sure you're still at double. Okay. That will help. I think that's a good stopping point. We got quite a bit done today. I got my main goal accomplished pretty much right away, which was saving Lazuli, so very glad that that's the case. Got the next level Blarb League. So we need to do our qualifiers for the next cup, which I think this is the last one before the Clover Cup itself. So we're making progress on that part of the story. And then we just need a little bit more to finish off Lapis and Mazuli's friendship levels. And then we'll have friends with everybody. Which, basically, those are my only goals left, is getting friendship with everybody, being the Blob League, and I guess donating all the items to the museum. That's basically all there is to do. And once I accomplish all of that, then I'll probably be starting on Fields of Mystery as my next game. Because I've been definitely waiting to play that. In fact, did I already purchase that yet? Or no? Forget. Don't think I purchased it yet. Yeah, I think I was waiting, and it was on sale for like $2 off when it first came out, but like, that's not that big of a deal. I'll pay full price, it's fine. But I was waiting until I'm actually ready to play it to buy it, because we have a habit of like, oh yeah, we'll get this game for when we're going to play it. And then we never get around to it, and it just like sits and sits and sits. It might even get cheaper by the time we are ready. So I'm gonna wait until it's actually time to play it to buy it. Basically, when I know that's my last stream for this game, then I'll buy it, so I'll have the following week. Feel like the most sensible way of going about things. And just as a reminder, we will not be doing any streams during the week itself this week. So the next stream is going to be Saturday, which will be Cersei's stream. And then I'll be back here again next Sunday for more of this. So do check out those. And let me see if there's anyone for me to raid. I had a lot of options last time. But I think it's pretty much just Amalia. He's playing Donkey Kong 64. That's interesting. Well, I know Diz would like that if he's still around. But yeah, go watch that stream. And I hope everyone has a good rest of your day. And take care. And I'll see you next Sunday.